Yo, hello, Zealot. Yeah, I noticed 7TV is not working right now, which is not too terribly surprising if you're familiar with 7TV. But I'm just doing a little bit of setup before we hop into stream. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. I unfortunately could not react to it live because I was at work. And then even then, when I came home, I still had to eat, so I could be ready to start when I usually start. So unfortunately, I was not able to react. But yeah, it was pretty good, I'd say. I am excited that we're getting another Wolf Among Us game. It's goated. The universe is also pretty interesting too. Hold on. Yeah, Wolf Among Us literally came out of left field. That game is like over 10 years old, and all of a sudden we're getting a season 2. So I think that's pretty puckers. Because Telltale is not technically in business anymore. So to see them continue with the game despite that, I think that's really cool. Although I guess it would be Skybound, not Telltale. Either way, I'm really pumped. That might make me actually do an analysis video on Wolf Among Us at some point. Other than that, there is Final Fantasy VII Part 3, which also looks good. I have Part 1 and 2 in Crisis Core, so yeah, there's that. What will probably end up happening is I'll play through Wolf Among Us again, but probably off stream. That way I have the footage for like the review. Unless I go through my VODs, but I don't think I saved those. But yeah, I'd say the Game Awards was pretty fine. I feel like there was a lot of horror games, which isn't for everyone. But I'm satisfied. It was better than I thought. Just setting up. I need to do my Blue Sky post. But pretty much today, we're probably going to be yapping about video games and drawing Twitch emotes. Last stream, we did a challenge where we didn't end the stream until I had a new emote uploaded to Twitch. So we're going to do the same today. I have my wheel, I have my Eclipse Studio Paint open, so we're just about ready to start in a little bit. Just need to grab my Twitch link. And they should be good to go, I think. Unfortunately, we did not get any more Kingdom Hearts news, or any, Persona 6 news. Also, I see, Zealot, that you redeemed the 5-minute drawing. Tell me what you want to draw, and I will draw it. Let me send my Blue Sky post out real quick. Actually, yeah, it would probably be good to do something like that, because I haven't drawn today, and I need a review. Best due to work. But I'm here with my thoughts, and gonna draw. And yeah. 2-pack? You want me to draw a 2-pack? Sure, I can try. I'm not good at drawing guys, but we're gonna make it work, Chad. It's gonna look bad, but it's all in the spirit of trying. It's just a silly sketch, exactly. Life. No. I haven't done digital art in a couple days. Because yesterday we did the Subnautica stream with Twee, so I didn't draw yesterday. And then the day before I was doing editing, so look-key, I haven't been drawing that much as I would have liked. Hold on. Alrighty. Post is done. I need to change my profile. And it should be good to go. I guess I can set up my timer now too. Alrighty. Clip Studio. But yeah, overall I'd say that the game was good. If you're a horror fan, you probably would really enjoy it. If not, that might be a little tough. But I still found it more interesting than not. I didn't see too much AI slop from what I could tell in the Games Fest, which is good, because that's kind of a problem with the Games Awards. My only other critique is that they start so early. Because, yeah, I would have reacted to it, but it literally starts at like 4 my time, and I wouldn't be off for like another hour or so, that doesn't really do me any good. Also, I need a new canvas. 500. My 500, I need my tablet pen. I need my timer. Where's my timer? I just saw it on here. Subathon timer. Okay. Numbers for me is not having money for games. Yeah, I get that. Games are definitely more expensive. Most of the games that I got were on sale or heavily discounted. I'm fixing the timer, chat, that's why I didn't switch over yet. Control panel. Okay, now I need my music. And we should be good to go, I think. BRB. Where's my timer? I need to make a border for chat. I keep forgetting to do it. But I guess I'll wait until he comes back to start the drawing so I can yap a little longer. Because I can do that. Okay. I wonder if I should go more for the game. Hold on. It's wild, you just see Tupac pop up. Maybe I'll use a reference from the game. I don't know, if I am like conflicted on having like real life people, especially people who have passed away, in games like that. Which I guess it just depends on the person's family, but I don't know. I'd be a little weirded out by that, personally. Where's my Jeopardy music? Yeah, I don't know. I'm also not sure how they're gonna go about doing his voice, because if it's AI, that kind of sucks. I wouldn't really like that much. Where's my tablet pen? It reminds me like what Fortnite did with like Darth Vader, because obviously his original voice actor passed away, but they obviously wanted to keep using his character, although it's not exactly the same. But he had that was a whole controversy about whether or not that was like the ethical thing to do, regarding that. Cause like I don't know, I feel like it's bad juju. Well done. Music. I mean, obviously that's going to become more of a thing because we have a bunch of series that don't end, and these voice actors and characters are going to have to change if they're going to continue being prominent in media. It happened with not Spider-Man. It happened with Superman. It happened with other like prominent characters and figures. It's a weird thing. Okay, I think we're about ready to start. Back. Okay. I can start the timer now. My reference. Yeah, I was just talking about, I don't know if it's a good thing that, games are using likenesses of people that have passed away. Which may or may not be like a controversial thing or not. I don't know, I guess it just depends on the person and their situation. Also, I'm using the wrong brush, but don't want to change it, so I guess we're dealing with that. Oh, also I need to move this. You're gonna have to wait. No worries. He sort of has like rounded eyes. This is not gonna look like him at all. He has thick brows. Oh my god. Well, the hardest thing for me to draw is like facial hair. And his ears. In that stream, I need to decompress. Mostly because of something that happened in the middle of it. Yeah, it's rough. You're in your like groove of streaming, and then something happens, and it sort of just takes you out of it. It do be like that sometimes. He was wearing the robe. This looks goofy as hell. We should be going for quite a bit tonight, streaming wise. I have a couple things to do. I need to do more packing, but other than that, I don't have too much to do. 7TV isn't working for me. Yeah, it's not working for me either. My Twitch paint, 7TV paint isn't working, which is unfortunate. I feel like I'm not getting his facial features right. I don't know how to draw facial hair, because I don't draw a lot of masculine men like that. I mean, I guess it's not the worst drawing, although his eyes are a little bit more angled at the bottom. But yeah, I went into the Games Fest with like no expectations, and I'd say I'm pretty happy. I'm glad we got another Wolf Among Us game coming. So I think I might do an analysis video for that. I was gonna do the Digital Circus one, but I kinda don't really want to do that if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if I want to deal with the fandom. And some of the things that have been happening with the VC voice actors makes me not too keen on wanting to do with it. Also, doesn't look like I have the time to do line art, but I don't think I really need to. But, I guess it's not too bad. I mean, it's still bad, but it could be worse. I don't think I can do hyper-realistic in 5 minutes, unfortunately. Good warm-up. It's good to have my VTuber on the screen, because when we were playing Subnautica yesterday, my VTuber would lag really bad. It would have been nice if we had more ideas about what the devs are gonna cook up next with the early... Oh, we're finished. Well, well, I'll just write this up here. Or... sell it. I will post this in the Discord. Save. And then, I guess we'll do our emote. We have to spin the wheel to see which emote we get to draw today. Last week was I Evil. I wonder what we'll be drawing this week. Me. Let's put it in the 5-minute drawing request channel. Alrighty. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still really like the Roosh one that I did. I guess I'll post it in another Discord too. Hold on. We have to. They need to witness pig. It's game. What's the game called? Stranger Than Heaven. Okay, that's funny. But yeah, not bad for a warm-up. I was gonna suggest Godzilla, but I know you don't really draw creatures. I would have tried to draw Godzilla, but the drawing request is for me to draw anything. Granted, it's not like Gory or NSFW. But if there's any character or anything you want me to draw within reason, I would do it. But hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay. I think I can stop this music. What music do I want to listen to? I did have the Zelda music, but I think that gave me copyright strike, so we're not gonna play that. Well, not strike, I think it was flagged. So I guess we'll go back to this. I didn't seem to have issues with this video. Okay, I need to swap over to my, need to swap over to I need to change my window capture. I don't know if it's me, but like my pop-ups and my certain things on my OBS have been clunky to use lately. Like for certain games, even if it's something that I've been playing, sometimes it doesn't swap like it's supposed to, and that's annoying. Okay. I don't have the screen up for very long, so I won't. Well, I guess I can still maximize it. View. Transform, fit the screen. So last week, when we did this, we had Evil. Hold on, let me post it in chat. Which I actually really like that emote. But it's another week, and it's time to draw another emote for Twitch chat since I became an affiliate. So, what will the mighty wheel ask us to draw? Let us spin. It looks like we're gonna get cozy. Alrighty. I manifested. Okay, let's turn this off and go back. Before we actually draw in like the regular emote size, I want to make another, normal size canvas so I can get some ideas down for what I want my cozy emote to look like. The swimming circle worked. It did. So, let's see, cozy Twitch emote. Cozy. People cozy. There's the one with the chair. I feel like that might be a little bit of a pain and draw. We might just do the regular one with the blanket. Just the blanket. People cozy 7 TV. I feel like this shouldn't be an emote that's hard to draw. I kind of like this one. Okay, let me put this in. And then we insert so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Well, this might look a little crunchy on here. Because the other cozy emotes are just a character wrapped in a blanket. I feel like she should be holding something, so we're gonna start out and see if I like that. But yeah, we're gonna probably spend the first like 20 to 30 minutes just trying to sketch out ideas. I still need to warm up my hand a bit more before I commit to something, so let's start with that and see where we wind up. We gotta swap the pencil to purple, those are the rules. And I have what I drew last week. Like, thematically speaking, this emote doesn't seem all that difficult to, like, draw, because it's mostly gonna be the face. And then the blanket. Maybe we can, well, I don't know, maybe we might mess around with the, we might mess around with some screen tones today. Although it probably wouldn't be, like, super crazy, because it's supposed to be an emote, not super, complicated, but I still kind of want to have a pattern for the blanket. I know that's what I would like. I know that's what I want to have. Like, it should have bright colors so it can contrast well with the dark skin and hair. I also read in an SBS stream that Oda didn't like using screen tones. Yeah, I noticed that a lot. Honestly, yeah, I think it's a good choice that he doesn't, given how his art style is. I would like to try, actual screen tone, like in traditional art. I never used that. Same with washi tape. When I do move and I get set up and I do my, like, office, I think traditional art streams are gonna make a comeback. Because I miss, like, yapping and drawing in my sketchbook. And my setup broke and I hadn't exactly had time to fix it. But when I move, I will definitely make that a priority. I think she should have the cat face. Question is whether I do want to draw a nose or not. I feel like most of my emotes have had noses, except for the high one. Hello, Gail. Welcome. We are drawing more emotes for Twitch chat. And this wheel spun, and it spoke that I need to draw a cozy emote. So we need to decide which layout we like best before we continue here. I kind of like having the bangs hang out of the blanket. And then, sure, having a mug. I think the mug's gotta have ace colors on it. As far as the blanket, I might do like either a hot pink for the glasses, or like a teal. Although I think the pink makes more sense, because she's not gonna be wearing glasses in this. I was saying before, but I think I might ditch the glasses. Low-key. I think they're kind of a pain to draw for emotes anyways. Cozy emotes are nice. I like pink for the blanket. I still need to turn that into merch. Yeah, I like this one so far, but I might try the other cozy. Because there's another one where it looks like she's just holding the blanket up, and I might do like a little sketch of that to see if I like it. I think I do prefer the one with the mug. Okay. I almost dropped my phone. I need to move it before I knock it over because I'm dentage. But yeah, about the Summer Games Fest. I'm only really excited for like 2 things. Yeah, the one thing was again the the Wolf Among Us game, which is pretty good, and the other thing I liked was Final Fantasy VII. Yes, details for an emote is better. Yeah, I tend to agree. I kind of stopped watching after they announced Guild Wars 3. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think I'm really all like excited for MMOs anymore. I just don't have the time to play them. The only one that I did play was Final Fantasy 14, but I don't see myself returning to that. I feel like she should have a nose. I gotta have long lashes. I like this one so far, but I want to do a couple more iterations of it. Although Cozy, I don't think it should look too happy, but it's not exactly falling asleep either. So it needs to be a balance between happy and like asleep. People Cozy. I still gotta decide what I want to do for your animated emotes. There's so many to choose from, I'm not entirely sure. Now I can't find the other emote that I was talking about. It's People Blanket, not People Cozy. I guess I can just draw it. Well, this is a pen. That's the wrong emote. And I can't look on 7TV right now because it's busted and I'm not even signed in. I've played 2 for years. Yeah, I don't have time for MMOs right now. Of course, if someone wants to learn how to draw, if they wanted to play FF14 for the first time, I might help them, if they asked. But that doesn't seem all that likely. I kind of like emotes that face to the, right as opposed to the left. But I guess I can try it that way. You probably wouldn't see the earrings. The hair. But I think I like the one with the mug a little bit better. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost about emote, animated emotes, because Unfortunately, I do not know how to animate, and I think I want to get sub matches first before I get animated emotes. So maybe if we get, like 10 subs, I might consider getting emotes Twitch matches commissioned. Nothing else exists for me besides you already know. I gotta say, FF7 does look amazing. And Wolf Among Us, again, I didn't think we would ever get a season 2 for that game. But yeah, it looks good. Y'all should be really happy. I was a little surprised that we did not see any more GTA 6 news. Because isn't the game supposed to come out in November? Because, like, Rockstar does this thing where, like, they drop a trailer or an image and then disappear for 6 or 7 months. And yes, I said 6, 7. Which I guess makes sense because they were worried about people leaking the game, but I don't know. I feel like there should be a little bit more marketing towards it because November's gonna be here before we know it. At least I think the release is November. Cloud joined VC a bit and then popped off. 6-7, what was the joke 6-7 about? I'm not even sure what the joke is about, if I'm being honest. I think it's just kids being silly. And I guess it just caught on. I don't know. I'm a little too old to know where it started. This emote's cute, but I think I like the one with the mug. But right now we're drawing Twitch emotes. But yeah, overall I would say the game's best was pretty decent. I wish we would have gotten more Persona news, but realistically we probably aren't going to get any anytime soon. I feel like we should have gotten more GTA news, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't mean anything, it's just a stem. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. Okay. Like, I like the idea of the blanket tripping down, but I think I like the idea of holding a mug a little bit better. But let's clean these sketches up, maybe my opinion will change. Because sometimes it does. After I clean it up a little bit. Is it Final Fantasy music? Nope, it's Kingdom Hearts. Although they're functionally the same game. I know I'm gonna make some people mad by that, but it's true, they're the same. No Kingdom Hearts 4 news, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably not coming out. I was confused playing Kingdom Hearts, like, what am I doing? Didn't finish. It's not for everyone. Given how long it's been since the last game, I think it's one of those things where you just kind of had to grow up with it. And if you're too old, if you're older or younger than when it came out, you're probably not gonna get into it. And it doesn't help that this pretty technically ended off in a cliffhanger and there's no news since then. So that's not going to be good for fans because they're not going to want to go and play the first 3 games, and even if they play the first 3 games, they're technically not in order, so... Yikes, it might be over there. Maybe Disney's like, they don't really see the appeal for Kingdom Hearts anymore. But who knows, we got a Wolf Among Us game, so there's stranger things can happen, I guess. I think you just had to, like, grow up with it or be around it to like it. I don't know if younger Zoomers are gonna like Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, Man 97 episodes out. Let me check my Disney Plus. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I guess if you, the way I would put this game, fast, is if you're a fan of, like horror and stuff like that, then it's good for you. If you're not, it would feel a little bit bland. That's my assessment, anyways. Yeah, I like the idea of having her have a heart-shaped mole. I think that's cute. I wonder if I want to do the horns. Not all of my emotes have horns. I might do the final sketch with them, but I think for this one I'm gonna steer clear from that. Unless I make them smaller. Which is funny because I'm not even using the model with the horns. I really need to get a VTuber toggle. Because, like, I have, like, 4 different models. I have, like, my old G one. I have this one. I have the Tifa model. And then I have my old one. But I'll probably make more. X-Men. Oh, it's coming out on July 1st. YouTube is too full of crap and clickbait. I can send you a tutorial for setting up the toggles for channel points. That would be very sweet. I might still do it. I was talking about having more channel point redeems anyways. So maybe I'll set that up for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we'll probably be playing a bunch of Final Fantasy 15. Apparently some chatters were saying that there's some royal arms that I missed, so we're probably gonna try to do, the quest to get those. Because even if I don't do all the side quests, I at least want to make sure that, I get the royal weapons, because those are actually pretty important. Not crab, cap. If I'm being honest, I feel like a lot of trailers are being made in the purpose of being able to fit into clips. And I noticed that more, like, in, obviously, this game event fest thing. Because a lot of the trailers that we saw did not have any gameplay, but were made with, like, the best graphics, so, like, editors could, like, make clips out of them. Which may not always be possible with, like, actual, game footage. Especially if the game is being ran with horrible frames, which is something I noticed. Although I didn't notice it too much this time around. And speaking of Final Fantasy, more FF10 music. FF10 is so goated. Well, that means if Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is getting more news, that means maybe we'll see more news about FF10. It's still probably going to be another 10 years before that game comes out. Final Fantasy X OST has been going hard for the One Piece streams. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense given the world. There's a lot of One Piece elements in Final Fantasy X. I don't think it was influenced by the sea and, like, ships. I get those vibes. Maybe that's why I like Final Fantasy X. I stopped doing Zelda music since people are saying they were getting copyright for it. Yeah, I was as well. Shin Megami Tensei music's good. Persona music's good, of course. Nier music's also good. I haven't had issues with that. Yeah, I think I like this emote. But we'll sketch this other one out as well. This emote might not take as long to do, because it's not all that complicated. I think the most complicated thing is figuring out what pattern that I want for the, blanket, because I don't want it to be solid color. I just figured out how to do, like, screen tones. So I want to try to mess around with that, I think. Let's see. Pink blanket with white hearts. I think that could be good. Either, pink or black. We'll see. But that might be the strat here. This emote's cute, but I think I like the one with the mug a little bit better. But yeah, I like doing the segments in stream. Gets me to be a little bit creative, and it gets to make something for my channel. So, for Emote Fridays, they're probably going to be a thing until all my emote slots are full. I think I like this one more. I wonder how many of y'all are in chat. If it would make sense to do a poll. Maybe we should let this democracy decide, because this is for the community, it's not just for me. I don't have my stream open, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, hold on, let me open my stream. Which cozy emote do you think I should go for my layout? I'm gonna make a Twitch poll. 1 second, chat. And I want to see what you guys decide. Oh my god, my internet's so slow. Although it's rating, so that's probably why. I hate Twitch. The website sucks so much. Twitch. I can make a poll. I have a mod. If it's easier for you to do. Yeah, go vote. Tell me which ones you like. There's not that many people here, so it's probably gonna be a coin flip. Yeah, which one if you like, one or two. If it's easier for you to chat the message, then by all means, just chat. But there's literally not really any people here like that, so. I kinda like both, but I like one a little bit better. But two's fine. I think I just need to fix the face a little bit. And for whatever reason, I can't see my, poll in OBS, so I had to open my stream anyways. Looks like 2 is winning right now, but we'll give it a couple minutes. Yeah, so the next thing, like I said, I need to do is get, my sub batches done. The 6-7 joke is a classic pun. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, however, 6, 7 is a massive internet meme. Kids shouting 6, 7 with a hand gesture is actually a popular nonsensical TikTok trend. Originating from the rapper Skrilla's song Doot Doot and basketball player LaMelo Ball's height. LaMelo Ball's kind of a, jerk. But, yeah, I had no idea that's where the meme came from. I heard this saying before. My family says it. 7, 8, 9. But it looks like 2 is winning, so we might stick with 2. Not too much longer on the poll. That was my vote. Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe I'll try to draw 2 again. Because I'm not quite feeling it. Something about the face is not quite right. But so far it looks like 2 is winning. Let me try to draw it again. Let's go back. I mean, it's not that serious. It's a Twitch emote. Okay, let me try this. Let's draw it down here. Something about the face is off, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe the eyes could be a little lower. Maybe that's what it is. But that's why we have this page, so we can trial run what we like and don't like before we commit to anything. That's why you should always do thumbnails before working on bigger pieces. I want to make a witch VTuber for my model. Hi, I'm listening. I never asked her, are you moving on a stage? That's likely to happen. I'll probably say in Discord. So this winter is GTA 6, and then the spring will be FF7 Part 3. Oh, if that's the case, then I'd say it's pretty stacked. I'm still hoping GTA 6 comes out. Streamer and chances of hanging out will be smaller. Yeah, it does suck. I will probably talk more in Discord, though. Well, currently mean is that we live in the same state, but that might not be the case after a while. Also, I forgot I didn't take the timer off of here. I couldn't find any good witch assets. I found a pretty good hat, but I couldn't find anything good as far as clothing. B-rate clothing is kind of hard to come by. That looks weird and isn't like NSFW. Yeah, it's a possibility that I am. Leaning more towards yes than no at this point. It would be the week of the 19th that I wouldn't be able to stream. I might stream every day until then. It just depends. I'm not sure. Stracosi. I'm thinking maybe I just didn't have the eyes big enough. Well, that's Minecraft music. Sometimes it can be tricky to find good booth assets, but you just kind of have to look, because there could be good stuff that you don't see, but you have to, like, go through all the pages. But yeah, I found a cool looking hat. I just need clues to complete the witch look. I guess if the emote looks like this, that might actually not be so bad. This time I made sure to draw the horns beforehand. Hold on. My goal, though, is by moving out, I should have, like, more time to, like, work on my projects. So even if we're not able to, like, do stuff, in theory, I should have more time to do collabs and stuff. What was that? Don't want to be excessive for a move. Yeah, it just sucks to be having to do that in the summer. It just suck. But there's nothing really I can do about it. Unfortunately. I'm sure I will probably be tired and grouchy. But, the goal is to have a video out by then, at least for you guys, even if I can't stream. For like a... Well, I don't know. It depends on how fast my internet stuff comes, because that's really what's gonna hold me back. The time I had to move to another time, it was pretty much just me and my mom doing the work. It was awful. I hate moving. But prices here are getting a little too expensive, so, yikes. Okay, with this sketch, I do kind of see your vision now. I do think I like it now. Yeah, I think it was something with the face that I didn't like. But, I think I'm fixing it. I've moved a lot, and each time it looks, and each time it sucked. It'd be nice to find a place where I didn't have to move, because we moved a lot when I was younger. And it never felt like we had a new place steady, but, you know. I love my one, of course, but just this one more. Love gazing my friends, but I know critique is just as helpful. No, I gotcha. If there's any way that I can improve, I definitely want to hear it, so you don't have to worry about offending me. That's not gonna happen. I literally have to start from scratch, but it might not be so bad for a fresh start for once. We could not stay in Florida, though. It was way too expensive. And now even Texas is not exactly cheap anymore. Among the heat and other issues with the state, without getting too political, it's kind of rough for my family. So let's goes into it as well. But here's another opportunity for us, so we've been thinking about it for a while, and now it makes the most sense to try to do it. It's still bittersweet, though. Yeah, I think I definitely like this more. Let's clean this up a little bit. The music is playing right now. Oh, this is Ori. I was like, yeah, I didn't recognize this. I think my biggest thing is just stagnating, because I don't really like to do that. I think doing content creation at least a bit more consistently has put me out of my comfort zone, and I'm grateful for that. So that you know as well as I do, there was a point where I hated my voice to the point that I didn't want a VC, and now I'm able to do co-ops with a bunch of people. During the move, you'll be able to check into Discord periodically. Long periods of radio silence when people scares me, especially during these times. Look at you now. Well, yeah, I should still have, like, my phone. If somebody's streaming, I'll definitely pop in and say hello. It is most likely gonna be just a couple days. Like, quote-unquote offline, but still not really offline. I just wish I could have focused and made art a career of mine. That's like my biggest regret in anything. I like being creative, and I wish I had spent more time to make a living out of it, but with AI, that's kind of difficult to do. Hope your new home has a better workspace for you. Art as a career is hard to pull off. Regret you're still young. I mean, being able to even just make any sort of money from content creation is crazy. As far as being like an affiliate, which I'm very thankful for. Also, hello, Light. Welcome. Because when COVID happened, I was thinking of going to like actual art school. More Final Fantasy X music. But COVID happened and I did not go to school. But low-key, I'm kind of glad that I didn't go to school because I'm not really in debt. And I don't know if going to school would have helped for that. Because student loans and stuff is still insane. I would like to have something that I make be out there. Which is why I've started working on my stories. Although I haven't really done much on that. Hopefully, after I'm settled, I can put more focus onto that. But, I do have something lined up at least, so it's not like I'm going completely blind. But, still. It's a little scary. Your state you're moving to? I don't know if I should say it, but it's west. Well, I guess it's Colorado. I guess that's fine to say. I'm not gonna say where in Colorado, but an opportunity presented itself for my family, so we're gonna try to make it. Also, I see DMs. Oh, I see that you sent the toggles for my AV raid, so I'll make sure to set that up. We know you live in Texas. Well, yeah, Texas is huge. Oh, you almost have DDN sisters. I've not been west or further west than Texas. Like I said, I've lived in Illinois, Indiana, Florida, and Texas. Technically, I was born in Indiana, but I spent most of my time outside of there. Indiana sucks. I would never want to move there. Like, Indiana is like Texas, but the food's not good. At least Texas has good food. Indiana doesn't really have much going for it. I liked living in Florida as well. Like I said, I mentioned like a many stories of me when I was younger and I lived in Florida. Like the time that I like spent a week in the Everglades. I miss Florida. I used to live near Miami. But like everything else, it got too expensive, so we had to move. And then we had a situation, so that was another reason for us to move. So we came to Texas during COVID. And everyone came to Texas during COVID, so now it's a little too expensive, so, yeah, there's that. I lived in Illinois briefly, but I don't remember too much about it. Like, Chicago was fun. I liked going to Lincoln Park Zoo. The Science Museum there is also really fun. But yeah, I think it's time for something different. Ooh, Xenogears music. I need to play more Xenoblade music. I don't know if that's gonna get me, copyright struck or not. I think I've played it before without any issues, but every now and then I'm never sure about that. Um, like this, so I might switch to the smaller canvas. I wish I could just plop this drawing over there. Actually, I'm pretty sure maybe I could crop it. Hold on. That SG. Maybe we can just crop this. I'm glad you went live. Your streams helped me decompress. Aw. Sometimes streams can be overstimulating. Deselect, crop. Okay, so I can crop this. I need it a little smaller. This is the best sketch so far. It's so much so that I kind of just want to do the emote over this. I'm gonna crop this again. And we're gonna wing it. I don't think we necessarily need to do another emote layer. But we need to erase this. I should have made a duplicate first, but that's fine. We'll manage. I like that one. Yeah, I like it as well. Let me I think there's a couple areas that I could clean up a little bit. But I like the horns. Okay. And then we just do the blanket here. I could probably make this a little bigger. But then I don't know if I can transform both of my layers to make the sketch look a little bigger. Selection pen. Can I do multiple layers in a... I don't think I can. I can only do that with the eraser. I just want to make it a little bigger. Okay. I need my other emote, so I can color pick from it. I need to make another canvas. I guess I can just do that. Open. Yeah, I like the oil painting brush, so we're gonna keep using it. Oh wait, I know what I'm missing from the cheek here. Before we move on and start coloring, you gotta put the heart mole on the VTuber. I have something lined up. So I wouldn't be, like, screwed. And I do have some savings. And it's not like I'm going by myself, either. I don't think I would have the courage to move to another state by myself. Um, just a little worrying. At least a little scary at first. But it's also exciting. Okay. Okay, I think now we can do the colors. I feel like I moved pretty fast with this emote. I feel like before I was kind of waffling a little bit. But unlike that one, this one's probably not going to have as much dramatic lighting. It's a cozy emote, so there might not be too much shading other than like certain areas for the hair and stuff. So it might not take too long to color. Depending if we feel like it, we might try to start another emote today. Maybe. Or we might play more of that Scrandle game. Because judging the British food is actually pretty funny. I know for sure I would never go to Britain, because that food might actually be worse than the food in Indiana. What game is this? It sounds like Dragon Quest. Oh no, it's Halo. It sounded like Dragon Quest for a moment. You sure you're having a laugh? I feel like this is a little dark for the base layer. Who knows, it should be fine. It might look like that because I did the sketch in blue instead of purple. Blush. Might do better just picking it. Smudge. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, assuming everything goes smoothly, which I'm hoping that it does, I probably won't be able to finish FF15 by the time of the end of the month. But after we beat FF15, I think I do kind of want to jump into Final Fantasy VII. But first we're going to probably do Crisis Core. Because I'm thinking maybe after we beat 15, we'll do Stray, which should take like a couple streams. And then we'll jump into Crisis Core. Because like I said, I never played it. And I need to get caught up on the remake and the prequel before the part 3 comes out. OG or remake. Actually, which one did I buy? I think I bought the remake. Damn. Let me check. Library. I played the original. I'm talking about Crisis Core. Or prequel. Oh no, I did get the remastered one. How long is Crisis Core? I think I looked at the original, not the not the remaster or remake rather. I actually like Zack's character. Even from the little that we've seen in the game, hours of gameplay. main story is like 14 to 15 hours. That's not that long. Although for streamers, it's probably gonna take more like 20 to 25. So I could probably get that done relatively short, and then I guess we'll move on to part 1. Me, Gungaga. Yeah, I like Zack. Like, I'm sure everybody knows what happens to Aerith, but even so, I feel like they shouldn't have, showed a certain scene in that trailer for those who hadn't played it. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't play part 2, I didn't know what was gonna happen, chat. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. This game's been out for over 30 years. If you don't know what's gonna happen, then it's kinda on you at this point. Still, I don't know if that was necessary. They're assuming that the player played part 2, or played the original. And they may not have done that. Didn't Final Fantasy VII come out in 1997? So I thought next year is 30 years. That's close enough. They'll probably want to have the part 3 out by then. If I were a betting person. There's not much skin in this particular drawing. Yeah, Persona's 30-year anniversary literally just happened, and we thought we were gonna get more news out of the Game Fest, but that did not happen. So, L on the devs for that, I guess. Kinda wanna lighten this up a little bit. Don't be adding years to old people and things. Well, Final Fantasy, they already released the 25th anniversary art for, Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X came out on this exact same day that I was born. It was fate that it became my favorite Final Fantasy game. Yeah, it's literally January, so it's less than 6 months by now. So I guess if they don't release the game, we'll probably get like another trailer by then, I would imagine. Wait till you're 50 and people say you're 60, right? I didn't know that. I gotta finish the game. Probably just gonna do it in VC at this point. Well, I would definitely watch you play it. I just hope it actually works this time. I kinda wanna play Final Fantasy X again, but I don't know if it's gonna be bricked on this computer or not. Unironically enough, I didn't seem to have an issue with my old computer, but sometimes the Final Fantasy PC ports kinda suck. And there's no other way to describe it. They're just not great. Okay, I think we can do the hair now. Like, this piece shouldn't take very long. It's pretty simple. Especially since I'm not even drawing the eyes. So I guess, yeah. Atlas and Sega fans on both sides of the spectrum are not exactly thrilled with the news today. Although I will say the Crossroads stuff did look pretty cool. I played Crossroads on launch, but I kind of stopped. Like, racing games are fun every now and then, but I definitely couldn't play it all the time. Although whenever the Avatar stuff drops, I'll probably return. If there's a festival, I'll play in it. Even though I'm bad at racing games. I will say that I liked Kirby Air Ride. But I do not have a Switch, so I'm probably not gonna play the new one, that's for sure. Maybe it's better to emulate. Honestly, you might be onto something here. Final Fantasy X and Chrono Trigger remakes are the big rumors. I can see Chrono Trigger. I'm going to assume that we're probably never going to get any more Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Because you would think that would be a next big project for Square. But, I don't know. It's like I said, I think Kingdom Hearts is kind of niche at this point. Like, if you're in like your early to mid 20s or maybe your 30s, you probably didn't grow up with Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's there, but it's not like you grew up with it like that. And they only now just put it on Steam, and even then, it's still not all the games in the right order to play them. Kingdom Hearts is not beginner friendly like Final Fantasy is. Low key. Well, no, high key. That's just literally the truth. Summer Games Fest reminded me there's too many cool games I want, but not enough money in my account. I never understood who the Kingdom Hearts audience was, little kids. I hate that I ended up in play with no hope of working. I'm sure you will find something, or something will change. It's a process that's been and it will continue to take years. Yeah, that's kind of how it is in our state. This is what's helping me keep at it. Yeah, I agree. It's just the people that need help in the state don't get it, unfortunately. Which is a concern with older family members in my family, so that's part of the consideration of why we're moving. The food benefits, at least. It's like that everywhere. Well, yeah, especially. In terms of like Kingdom Hearts audience, if I had to say like an age range, I'd probably say like maybe 22 to like 30, 35. And even then that's still kind of pushing it. It's like Kingdom Hearts is like one of those things, like if you're a weeb and a Disney fan, it's kind of the game for you. Because it got anime fans into Disney stuff, and it got Disney fans into anime stuff. But because the games are so segmented and the story is a mess, it's not beginner friendly. Even just playing 1, 2, and 3, that's technically not the right order to play the game. And they don't have all the correct orders on Steam. I'm guessing they'll probably put the other games on Steam, but as of now, they only have like part 1 and 2, and then they have like a couple other parts, which you're not gonna understand because you don't have the right games. Back pay is gonna be massive, yeah. Then Donald Duck and Goofy is just confusing. Like, the fans for Kingdom Hearts would probably have to be a little bit old enough to know what Final Fantasy characters, but not quite old enough to just play original Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. Which probably doesn't make sense at all. And speaking of Final Fantasy, we get Aerith themes when I was just literally talking about Aerith like 5 minutes ago. You get pay from the time that you applied. I applied in late 2023. I can't believe it's already June. This year's going by fast. It should be later. Okay. Honestly, my emote's gonna look like the bisexual flag colors. Happy Pride. The first thing I'm doing is paying off my credit cards and hospital bills, or file chapter 7 F all that. I think my sister did that, so I'll look into that too. Unfortunately, I do not have any advice towards that. But I hope that things will work out. And I'm sure that they will. This year's just been kind of rough for a lot of folks, and just in general, I feel like things have been, like, obviously off since COVID. Like, obviously there's quite a lot of problems before, but, yeah. Everything feels a little bleak. I don't want to say bleak, but it's been difficult. Difficult to make ends meet, that's for sure. But I guess that's even why I'm more thankful to have a space where I can just shit and yap, because things are difficult and people are difficult, so. Any place where I can draw little emotes for my chat is top notch right now. I guess I could draw a little piece of hair over here. I still need to do a line art. I don't think this sketch is clean enough for me to use it for an emote. I'll probably do it after this. Although this line art shouldn't be that difficult. I'm not wearing the glasses in this emote. I need to go get the other one. I'll gonna be in my 30s before I see my benefits. I have a court hearing in August that will determine whether I'm approved or denied. My lawyers are confident I'll be approved, but even then it's 2 to 3 years minimum. I see benefits past that point. After you'll be approved, they'll break you off pretty soon unless Trump is to blame. I was told by them that it would be 2 to 3 years. The social systems in this country is failing folks so much. By design, of course, because they don't really want to help people. I might need to get some more water soon. I forgot to fill my bottle up before I started stream. So I might color this blanket and I might take a little break. I want to finish this while my chain of thought is going. At least I don't really have to draw close, it's literally just this blanket, but I need to get my other emotes so that I can use the right pink. There's the legal team. I know they're motivated because they don't get paid till I do. I just hope everything works out. It's a reason to give. I don't trust lawyers. Everyone I know got benefits quickly. I need my other emote. Hold on, where is it? Oh. Need this. Open. said I'm not their first long COVID person. Yeah, about that too. People really don't. Well, people aren't really studying what long COVID does to people like that. I mean, they're doing more studies now than they were, but they think it might do more to people than obviously they're letting on. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had COVID a few times, but there's certain things that are different about me that I noticed since catching it. It was brought up when they mentioned how long the overall process takes. No real reason from what I remember, but to be fair, I was told this a while ago. Could ask if something changed. Yeah, maybe something changed. I think there are more cognizant of the fact that long COVID is a thing that people are dealing with. And are trying to figure out why is this happening and what people can do about it. Because before they didn't even want to think that, hey, this is a real possibility for some folks. Like, I don't consider myself thinking that I have long COVID, but there are certain things that, since I've had COVID like multiple times, I noticed that certain things are not quite right, but I do not have insurance, so if something's like seriously wrong, I wouldn't know. Oh well. It probably meant the whole process once government said yes is pretty quick. Like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe it did change because of the changes of how they define long COVID. So maybe there is some truth to that. The pink blanket slays. I agree. I need to clean this up a little bit, but I like how it looks. Like, I don't consider myself having long-term COVID, but I do think some of the effects that I had, are still around. But I can say one thing for another because I don't go to the doctor. Like, I've gotten my, shots for COVID and flu. It's not negotiable because I work around people. So I can't afford to get super sick. And I believe in vaccines, which I guess is a controversial take for some, but I don't know. I had COVID before I got my first vaccine, and I don't think things have been right ever since. Crazy thing is, last time I applied, they didn't send me to get tested before they denied me. They just blind snipe people. What should happen at this time? I hope I can get an official diagnosis and be considered disabled. Long COVID is really diagnosed from what I hear. It's an invisible illness. The vaccine never got COVID. I think I got it like the first wave because I was an essential worker, so that was fun. There was a period in time like my whole taste was like messed up. I couldn't eat seafood because it was making me feel sick. Now I can eat some seafood, but sometimes I get memories and it's like, oh god, I probably shouldn't eat that. And then another thing too is like my voice. Something else I noticed too is that when I get allergies, I get them a lot worse compared to when I was younger. And there's some other issues too, but I don't think I should get into that without it being a little too TMI. Like, I was always wearing a mask, but unfortunately I still got unlucky. And it didn't help that I was in a state where people don't exactly, like adhering to medical professionals' advice. But I'm just glad I didn't get anyone else in my family sick, because that was like a major worry of mine. Because that could have been bad. It was during quarantine, in fact, that I saw a certain streamer and got involved with a certain community. And I suppose the rest is history, so I guess I should be glad that I caught COVID, because if I didn't, I probably would not be doing this right now. In a weird roundabout way. And I'm sure Zelek knows exactly what I'm talking about. I used one of those home kits for testing for COVID, but my job at the time required me to get tested at the clinic. I was planning driving while feeling sick and waiting in line. How did I know that I was positive? I think this was before tests got widespread. But I think it was when the antibody tests were around, so they tested my blood. And I was like, lo and behold, it was in my blood. And then, well, I didn't get tested the second time, but I'm fairly sure that I did have it. Because it felt different than a cold, but it wasn't exactly like a flu either. It was a strange thing, a strange part of time. I do think COVID gave people cognitive issues that aren't quite explained, but I've seen, like, more people accept that long COVID is probably a thing. And COVID, of course, is still around. Like, it didn't disappear just because no one's talking about it. You can still get it. But it's not the flashy new pandemic, so no one's really gonna talk about it. It's believed that COVID is also can mess with women in certain ways, so that's also fun, which I can sort of think happened to me. That's not fun. I had brain fog for a while, but I think that was from my depression. I'm sharper than ever now. I still have moments of brain fog, but I have to say I do think it got better for me. Studying my disability forced me to reevaluate my life, but now I just want to be healthy again. Well, despite everything that you went through, you've definitely came a long way, so... Might not be where you want, but, you're trying to make the best out of a situation that's tough for folks, so... Maximum kudos for that. I mean, before I remember I was like an anxious wreck. I still have moments of anxiety, but nowhere near as bad as before, so... In a lot of ways, it needed to happen. BRB. Honestly, I think I might take a little break myself, because I'm thirsty and I didn't get myself any more water. So I think I'm gonna AFK for a second and grab some water. And then we'll probably do a line art here. And I gotta figure out what I want to do for this blanket. And what screen tone to use. Because I want to put one here. I want to do hearts. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. It's been about 2 hours too, so I should probably take a little bit of a break. Because I intend to go for pretty long tonight. So, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, folks. I had to get some more water. But yeah, we should be going at least for another couple hours at least. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do about the blanket. I think I should do that first, actually. Question is, how do I do this? I really want it should be this layer. Was that Final Fantasy 12 music? Okay, that's based. FF12 is also another underrated game. I mean, sure, there's not as much banner, but I think the world itself is pretty cool. And the fighting system's also really good. I could be convinced to play 12 again on stream. It's about the same length as 15, if I think. It's just really grindy. But I think it's definitely underrated too. I guess I should do the selection tool. Pen selection. I don't really want to do this in 3 parts, but I don't really see another way to do it. And when I tried to do some masking, clipping mask before, it didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna do hearts. I want them to be really big. This looks like it can get bigger than 85. Density. Angle, no, that's not it. I don't know how to use screen tones from the actual, resource shop. Maybe I need to look that up. Wish OBS could capture the pop-up window in Clip Studio Paint. I don't know why it doesn't. When I tried to have it as like a screen capture, it was too laggy. How to use screen tones from CSP shop. Download your desired tones. Clip Studio assets, hold on. No, that's not it. Manage download materials. Because I have some cute screen tones that I downloaded, but I don't see them. You have to do display capture, but that's risky. I risked my full legal name on stream the other day. I thought I deleted all of my display capture sources. YouTube lets you cut out parts of the VODs. Yeah, it could be a little scary. In my case, I already sort of leaked my name before. My first name anyways. Okay, yeah, I don't know, where did it go? Let's go back to the material. Would it be under texture? Hurt screen tone. Handwriting seamless. Undrawn pattern. That's not quite what I'm looking for. This is good. Now how do I use it is the question. Edge materials. No, it's asking me if I want to modify it. That's not quite it. Why it is my real name. But I do have to set it on my video, so it's not like the end of the world. I thankfully haven't leaked anything else. But I make sure that I'm careful. But sometimes weird stuff happens. Also, where's pattern? Or pattern? Oh, there's a ton of cool patterns here. Hold on, let me swap so you guys can see. Oh, Deadbolt. Come to think of it, why do they limit how many emotes you can make? You can't have the option to make them animated or static. Feels trivial. I'm gonna guess that's probably because of, I guess Twitch itself is still takes a lot of oops, no, that's not it. There we go. Twitch itself is still kind of a burden for Amazon, and I guess they don't feel the need to do that. They might change it. Twitch has actually low-key made pretty good changes this year, considering. There's still plenty of messed up, like, changes. Things that they could fix. They keep saying they're gonna fix the botting problem, but I haven't really seen it get better. Although I don't think I had a bot in my chat last stream. I don't think I've had one either this stream, now that I'm thinking about it. How far are you in an emote? I'd say we're like halfway there. I'm trying to figure out how to get patterns into my blanket, because I want that for the emote, but I can't figure out how to get them to work. This could be pretty. I don't know how to get my pattern onto my drawing. It just shows this window. Sin just sent me a rag as a cosplayer, Lord help me. Some streamers get lucky to not get bots, but I've seen them from time to time. Well, I haven't seen any today, surprisingly enough. There's gotta be a way for me to add textures here. Manga material. Those are for speech bubbles. You guys can't see that. That sucks. There's gotta be a way for me to capture this. Otherwise, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Toning. Tone settings. Heart. Oh, I might have figured it out. Okay. I want that a little bigger. I don't want the tone to be super busy. It's still a little bit busy for my liking. Hold on, maybe try another one. Okay, I might have figured it out. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Give me a second. I wish I could make the pattern bigger. I think that's like the biggest thing. I can't make the frequency any bigger than it is. So this is just gonna have to work for now. But let's just see what it looks like. Heart. No, that's not the one that I made. Why can't I use it as a tone? Tone settings. Choose thumbnail. Show and hide items. So do I need to download it? Is that what the problem is? Sorry, it looks like I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Clipsy paint can be a little confusing sometimes. Canvas. Is that what I want to do? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's not right. Well done. I think I figured out what to do. I did it outside of the border though. That's also the wrong tone. I don't want that. Why is it not working? I need to paste the ingredient map. Wait, is this for ingredient maps? No. This is for textures. I'm slow. I don't know how to do this, chat. Oh wait, that's a little too big. I need to fix that. Toning. I can change the tone settings, but you guys can't see it. So that's like the problem here. Maybe the frequency is too big. Hold on, let me make it smaller. Make the angle 0. We might change the angle. Maybe make the frequency a little big, smaller. I can't figure out how to use screen tones. I could try to draw the pattern by hand, but that might not look right. It'd been easy to do if I wasn't, if I was painting. I do kind of suck at drawing patterns in digital. Okay, I guess maybe we might have to look up YouTube and see how to do that. How to download and use custom screen tones. Textures. And Clip Studio Paint. I mean, I don't know if it's technically a texture or screen tone, or if it's both. I wonder if it would be better if I made a different layer for this. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna make a new layer. Maybe I could do it like this. And in the pink, it should be just for the, well, no, that's not gonna work. This tone is way too big. Right. And also, you shouldn't be able to see it outside of the drawing, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I might have to consult YouTube here. Cause, hold on. Screen tones.
Hi everyone.
Let me switch this. Let's go to art school for a little bit because I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
Today I'm going to teach you 3 ways to make tones in Clip Studio Paint X, as well as show you how to overlay.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm not using CSPX. Maybe that's why I can't
as you can see,
edit it the way I want.
Lion art, and the first thing we're going to do is add a new layer. For this first method, you'll want to set the expression color of the layer to gray. And after you've done that, you can use your brush to paint in gray tones anywhere you want. Once you've finished painting in your tones, you'll want to go to the layer property window and click this checkerboard patterned button here, and this will immediately convert everything into screen tones. Super easy.
Okay, hold on.
And if you want to add screen tones of a lighter or darker color, all you have to do is change the color of your brush and
let me try that. I'm not sure what version this is. This is a somewhat recent video, so I'm gonna guess it's probably version 4, which is the same that I'm using. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna assume this is version 4.
Paint them in.
Just based on the date of this.
If you'd like, you can also play around with the screen tone settings again.
Okay, wait, what did he say to do?
And this will immediately window
layer property. I don't think I have that window open, do I? Search layer. Thing is, his layout's a little bit different than mine. Meat layer is tone. No, that's not quite right. And it might be because he has Clip Studio EX and I don't. I just have the professional version, which is a little different. It's a little confusing too. I have CSP Pro, which is technically the casual version, but EX is technically the industry version, which is kind of counterintuitive here, but it is what it is. Some features might not be available to me because of that. Which if I had known that at the time, I probably would have just gotten the actual professional version so I could just use tones the way that I want. I think that's probably what the problem is here. Hold on.
As you can see,
Let me see
we
what he
have
did
our line
again.
art, and the first thing we're going to do is add a new layer. For this first method, you'll want to set the expression color of the layer to gray. And after you've done that, you can use
Maybe
your
there's
brush
another way to
to
do
paint
this.
in gray tones anywhere you want. Once you've finished painting in your tones, you'll want to go to the layer property window and click this checkerboard pattern button here, and this will immediately convert everything into screen tones. Super easy.
Layer property. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Gray tone. But I'm not drawing in gray, so would that matter?
Add screen tones of a lighter or darker color. All you have to do is change the color of your brush and paint them in. If you'd like, you can also play around.
Oh, that's not quite what I want to do.
Property window.
I just want to put this on top.
From the frequency of the screen tones,
maybe if I turn this off.
the angle they're drawn in, as well as the shapes of each individual dot.
Maybe you might not be able to do that with the color. I might have had to do this in black and white.
Two parallel lines, a little bit like this, and this can have all sorts of applications depending on what you're trying to do. Another option with this method is that you can use many different kinds of brushes to apply the tones. For example, here I can use a watercolor brush to paint in the tones, and it will give it a very nice watercolory texture.
So how did he do that?
So that was one easy way to add screen tones to your manga pages in Clip Studio Paint X, but there are also other methods to do this.
Learning.
For this one, you'll want to go to the Assets window and go to Monochromatic Patterns and go to Basic. And here you'll find all sorts of screen tones. With this method, all you'll have to do is get the lasso tool, select the area you want to put the screen tones in, and drag in the screen tone that you'd like.
Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. Maybe I did something wrong. Let me swap back so you guys can see what I'm doing. OBS. Okay. So I was on the right track, but for whatever reason it was not working. So maybe I need to try it again. Let's try this area, because it's not very big. Like, even drawing the emote itself wasn't that difficult. It's just figuring out how to do the screen tone that I'm struggling with right now. Also, I want to turn this clipping mask off. Can I turn it off, or do I have to just make another layer? I'll just delete it and make another one. So, okay, I think I figured it out. Yep. I googled it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I want the hearts to be white, but I think I'm on the right track here. So I need to fix the toning here. Tone. I need to be a little... I need to up the frequency, I think. Can I change this to white is the question. I think I can, I just have to change the saturation level. We gotta figure out how do we want... Oop, I keep moving the layer. We gotta figure out how we want this to look. I needed to match, so I kinda need to do the whole thing over again. But YouTube University to the rescue here. Let me try to redo this. Now that I know what to do. I guess I turned my music back on. Hold on. I guess we can go back to using their actual lasso tool. It's Final Fantasy 13 music. This person's a huge Final Fantasy fan. I just like 13 as well. I think it also gets hate, but that's easy to see why, because it has a mostly female cast. Or at least the main character's a woman. But you know how that goes. I'm sure people will have a rational reaction to that. Oh no, what happened to my tone? That was not what I had. So wait, can I do this with patterns as well? I wonder, hold on. Chromatic. I guess I could also change the layer setting. I could do it that way. But I just want a simple heart pattern. I don't want it to be complicated. Their team is another port, unfortunately, that was kind of messed up. The original was fine, but the other games in the trilogy kind of suck on Steam. Can we get a FF13 remaster? It's definitely been long enough to warrant one. Color of image. Brightness of the image. I'm not sure what the difference is here. So this is the opposite. I'm not sure. It still looks a little too big. I think I like the solid pattern more than this one. But I think I figured out how to resize it, so that's fine. This is why we learn things, chat. Artists literally about experimenting until we find something that works. I just want to change these to white. And then we should be good. I probably want to change these to white and then clean these up a little bit. Perfect. Okay, can I change the color settings here? It's a mess, I might not be able to. Unless I do a clipping mask on top of it. Oops. I don't want to lug this. So we're gonna make another layer. Maybe we can do it this way. Hold on. We're trying to learn. I said to use the watercolor brush. I don't know if that will work. But I guess I can try it. Maybe we use the oil brush. I think that I want a more opaque look. Maybe we'll turn down the opacity. Combine the layers and turn down the opacity. I think that would help. I mean, that's sort of the hex way to, like, fix the color. They probably could have been a little bit smaller. I guess if I combine the layers, I can probably draw these. I still didn't do the liner either. I still have to do another layer because I didn't do the other side. It sounds like more Kingdom Hearts music. Because it is Kingdom Hearts music. Okay. Okay, so we'll merge these layers. Apply. We want to clean these hearts a little bit. Okay. I need to do the same for the other side, so I have to pick through that, but first I need to fix these hearts a little bit. This pattern's a little ragamuffin, but now that I know how to do it, I think I can try to clean this up a little bit for future drawings. I just want it to be big enough that you guys can see it. It doesn't have to be super detailed. Okay. That's still a little too bright. Hold on. Still not quite the right color. I'll just draw over it. I'm gonna have to do this again for the other side, so I need to remember that. I'm not gonna draw over where the liner is, because I still need to go over it again. I'm trying to figure out the how to do the screen tone. It took longer than the actual drawing. Also, hello, Repsy. You must looking cute. Thank you. Got spotted in chat. Did you see the Game Awards, Repsy? Some interesting stuff. I did. It was a bit underwhelming for me to be at age. I mean, I guess, yeah, it just depends on what games that you're a fan of. I think, thematically speaking, it was good. I think it was better than the Game Awards than last year, if I'm being honest. But if you're not like a survival horror fan, then it could feel a little bit barren for you. I was hoping we'd get more Persona news or something. And Final Fantasy VII looks good, and we got a new Wolf Among Us, so that's sweet. But other than that, it's kind of okay, I guess. Not a horror guy, yeah. The Yakuza type game looks good. I actually even think Stellar Blade looks good, but the devs have sort of a reputation for being chuds, so I don't think I'm gonna play it. And again, the players that kind of... the fandom of that game is also kind of chud-like. What did you think of the Final Fantasy? It looks great. But I will say it did sort of contain something that can be seen as a spoiler. Which I guess if you know you played part 1 and 2, that's not a spoiler, but if you haven't, then that's kind of a problem. But I think it's fine. It looks good. I have part 1 and part 2, but I haven't played it. Like I said, we're playing Final Fantasy 15, but we will likely either do Stray and then hop into Crisis Core. Because I never played it. And I do want to get into 7 before we get more about part 3 out. Although it's still probably going to be a while. I don't know if they're going to release it on PC the same time as PlayStation, or if they're going to make us wait like another year. In which case, I definitely would have plenty of time to play both games by then. Copium, I was hoping there was going to be a Steam hardware announcement. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Although I feel like the Games Fest isn't exactly the best place for, like, hardware announcements. I was hoping for, like, Persona 6 news. Or at least an update, because, like, Persona is also getting their 30-year anniversary soon. Or actually, I think it already passed. But we haven't really gotten much news, even about the remaster for P4, which you low-key don't need. Everyone likes Golden anyways, so I don't know how well it's gonna do. I think 3 did well, because it was still part of the era of Persona where not everyone would replay it, but everyone would replay Golden, I think. Copium, Sunday's computer hardware day, apparently. Well, who knows, maybe you guys will get more news. Maybe it's not a Copium. Another thing that I was thinking that we would see more of is like GTA 6. Because like if the game's coming out in November, we haven't really seen anything since last summer. They didn't show anything in the Game Awards. They didn't show anything today. They're gonna build on hype. Or maybe Rockstar knows how short people's attention spans are and are just gonna wait until fall. That could be the only other reason, but I don't know if that's cope or not. Imagine it's because they're gonna delay again. Oh no. It's bad enough they're gonna try to release the game after the after the PlayStation goes up anyways, because they know people are gonna try to buy it regardless. But if they delay it again, that would really suck. But I feel like I'm old enough to remember they did a ton of marketing for GTA 5. I just feel like there should have been more news about that. Like, I can excuse P4 Remaster not getting more news because technically we got it in the Game Awards. Which makes me think it's probably not going to come out until for another year at least. But like, GTA 6 is only supposed to have a few months left until it's ready, and we have barely any information about it, other than the cover art in that one trailer. I just feel like there was a lot more hype for GTA 5 when that released. By comparison. There's supposed to be a new GTA trailer soon, I think. Don't remember where I saw that. Let me see. New trailer. We already know that they did not see another trailer. So, like, when is GTA 6 supposed to release? November 19th. So we got July, August, September, October, November. So that's like... That's roughly like 5 months. And we got like nothing. Now would have been the time to like start seeing more stuff, but who knows. People were thinking there might have been a trailer today, but that clearly didn't happen. I guess maybe they could come out in like October or September, maybe. For their sake, I hope so. I hope that's not cope. Okay, I did all the hearts over here. Making sure not to go over the lines where the liner is. I could probably turn this down a little bit. Okay. So I need to do... Oh wait, I set the wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Now we shouldn't overlap. But I need to do that again for these little areas, but that shouldn't take long to do. Now that I know what I'm doing. So we could pop this here. Oh. It's gonna be hard to do. Like, there's gotta be a way for me to scale this a little better. Okay. Let's go up. Let's clip this. And then we're gonna do the white again like we did on the other side. And then we're gonna try to fix it. Oh, well, that's a little too bright. Maybe we'll just do the pink instead. Although I turned down the opacity too. So you might have to do that. This might look a little funny. If they didn't show it at the PS event, I guess they'll drop it on a random day again. While you're waiting for GTA anyway, I'm not spending all that money on a console. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's not like they don't know what they're doing by announcing the price hike before GTA 6 comes out. Which people are already waiting years to play. I feel like that's a little bit of a scummy move, but that's just corporations these days. guess, yeah, I can just paint it pink. Okay. Didn't have that many hearts over here. There's so many layers on here. I'm starting to lose track here. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to organize my layers for something like this. But I'll figure it out. Okay, so I need another layer just for the other side, and then I think we're good. This took way longer than I thought it would take, but we're learning, so I have nothing to do. You got me drawing now, XDX. Rockstar makes most of their monthly money off of people buying stuff for GTA Online. So they put the new game on console first, match business, stupid amounts of money. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. People are into cosmetics. That's the case for pretty much any game. Especially any game that's like live service anyways. I just need to do this side. It's just like Gacha 2. But the Gacha area is just kind of infested with slop and horrible business decisions. If you value your mental health, don't play those games. Okay, I need the hearts to be smaller. Okay, can make it just a little bigger. Okay. It doesn't look half bad. Okay, so I need to make another layer on top of this. And then we just do this. I'm gonna have to fix the hair, but I can do that on another layer. We love Gamba. I am reformed. I'll never play another gacha game. I just quit cold turkey. There's no other way to do it. Any other way is cope, I'm sorry. But they took advantage when people were like at home and didn't know what to do, so they made people gamble. Looking nice, thank you. I don't think I've played one since Tower of Fantasy. I don't even think I need to turn the opacity down for this. I think the color is perfect. I'm trying to think. I think the last one that I played, I guess if you want to call it Gacha, is Where Winds Meet, but it's not really a gacha game. You only get like gacha for like cosmetics, not actual gameplay. Before that, I think the last gacha that I played, it was probably Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, yeah, I like how this looks. It's probably been a way quicker way than what I did, but we figured it out, Chad. I guess we need to do the line art next. You can hardly even see the sketch. Okay, line art time. This will be fun. Felt pen. I've been liking to use the felt pen lately. Let's turn these color layers off for a second. I think sometime during the summer I might try Halo for the first time. At least that's the plan. Well, I said that because Halo music is currently playing right now. Some people did the warm line art for emotes, but I think I like the black. It feels more cartoony that way. But yeah, Halo music low-key slaps, but I never played it. Like I said, I was mainly like a Nintendo kid, so we didn't have Halo. I was gonna do the same. I only played Halo 4. Yeah, I don't think I ever even tried it. Well, other than when we tried to do it in DC or VC, but the game was crashing. I didn't even really get to kill anything, so I don't really consider that as like an proper attempt. I'm still waiting to play Overcooked with you guys, by the way. There's so many good stuff we can do. But it doesn't look like tomorrow we're not doing a collab, so we'll probably be playing more Final Fantasy 15. I could have played it tonight, but I wanted to make the emote. Friday emote drawing streams are probably going to be a thing for a little bit. Even if I don't plan anything else. But I might do more streams over the next week to, like, at least do something before I have to take my, like, hiatus. You poor thing, same. It was one of my first M-rated games. I can plan to kill up without me, depending on the game I'll try to join. Yeah, me and Twee were doing Subnautica, but I think we're kind of through with most of the major updates that we can play, so we might take a little bit of a break from that. But maybe we can try to do something next week. Maybe. I don't know what. I still haven't played Content Warning. I could be down to do more friend slot, maybe Content Warning or like more golf. Because like it was supposed to be just us three and then everyone joined, and that was really fun. I know when you're done with Stub on Sub. I'll have to ask Twee and see what he thinks. He did say that we were gonna probably take a break unless there's like more major updates, but I don't know. But we still might try to do something else next week at some point. I would have said tomorrow, but I think we waited too late to see what anyone's availability was. I kind of want to do more Final Fantasy 15 anyway. I might do a couple more streams during the week. Next week for sure. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would be down if I were to try to plan something today, but I guess we could wait. Oh yeah, TDC did come out, huh? I would like to go see it, but I can't, unfortunately. I just saw Popstar's message. I was gonna do an analysis video, but I don't know. Some of the VA's behavior made me not really want to deal with the fandom. I might come back to it at some point to make the video, but right now I kind of don't want to be bothered. Maybe at some point. But probably not in the near future. I mean, I guess I could also stream it on YouTube, maybe. Is it even out on YouTube? I think I thought it was coming out in theater first. We'll be on YouTube till 19th. Oh, rip. Well, I can't watch it day one. Maybe it'll be like a return stream. That would be good, because it wouldn't exactly be something that's like difficult to do if I'm tired. I could just sit and watch. Maybe I'll just watch the leak. You don't have to wait on me to watch it. If you want to see it. But yeah, it will not be available on the 19th. But once I get settled, I will probably make a dedicated stream schedule. But that also means I might be starting an hour later than I normally do. So instead of 7:30, it would be like 8:30 here. Especially because I don't have to worry about spoilers. I feel like I kind of cooked on this line art here. It's not really anything too difficult. Yeah, so I guess the first stream that I do when I come back will probably be watching TADC. But I still have like another... I have another like week and a half before then, so I'll still be streaming. As long as I'm not too tired. So yeah, next week will probably be the last time they can do something for a little bit. So I do definitely want to try to plan something. Also, I realized that I didn't even stop my recording. So I'd see me waffle while I was drawing this emote. Oops. Okay, what does this look like with the color? Okay. I need to clean some of this up. I guess the blind art's pretty much done. Hold on. Honestly, you could also do the magma canvas again. Let's just have to see what people are up to. Like I said, when I do things that most people can join because they may not have the game or they may not have the tech to play it. So magma's good. Trying to think of other things. We did the poll, but it still can be hard to gauge what people want to do. I want to set something up, so I guess I can say it in the Discord. I might make a poll. Maybe either Overcooked or golf, or maybe another magma canvas. I might make it after stream to see what people want to do. Okay, this is, it's starting to come together. I like it. And now you just need to add some shading. And then we might mess around with like the gradient maps a little bit. Although probably not too much. I do want a little bit of a warmer look for this. Okay. I don't think I want the opacity to be 100 here. Okay. I didn't really do much in way of makeup on the face here, but I don't really think I need to. Although I guess I could do a little bit of eyeliner around the eye since I didn't draw the eyes open. I sure hope the Kingdom Hearts music doesn't get me copyright struck. I might be doing our Murder of Sonic thing next weekend. Oh, then that might not be good for a collab then. Unless we do it like Friday. The MCA. I haven't played a lot of Kingdom Hearts music on here, so I don't know. And I'm not about to change it either because I'm lazy. I guess we'll find out. um... I want this to be a little redder. Like, Kingdom Hearts might be a little more finicky than Final Fantasy. I hadn't had an issue with Final Fantasy games as far as music. I did have it with 14, but not the other games. Okay, let's do the lips. I guess I should do this another layer, huh? Let's do this for the heart, although I need to do that on another layer. Also, I realized I didn't beep up my resolution, and I keep forgetting that it changes automatically. I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. The default should be 300, but for whatever reason it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go back to here. I don't need to add too much makeup because of the pink blanket, but I want it to look a little blended. Like the cozy emote itself usually doesn't have a lot of dramatic shading, which is literally quite the opposite from what I was drawing before. Yeah, I guess that's it for the skin. I don't want to do too much else here. RFF13. Starting to think this person is a Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy fan. Because that's been most of this playlist. Or video, rather. Okay, I guess we can merge this. Now you gotta do the hair. We did the long part, so this other stuff shouldn't take so long. I still want to play a little bit of Scrandle. At least 1 or 2 rounds before I end up streaming today. The game's really fun. I used this as a reference for the stage drawing. Well, share with the class. I want to see what you drew. Oh, I see it in Discord. I don't know if you want me to show it or not. It's cute. Sage Cozy. I should have went with the warmer purple. But I guess it's nice break from the pink of the blanket, so that's fine. Feel free? Okay, hold on. Window capture. Discord. This is what my mod zealot drew. Sage Cozy. Really cute. Other than Rouge, I haven't drawn any other Sonic characters, honestly. I'm not the biggest Sonic fan. Unfortunately. I wish I was. Like, I like playing the games, but I don't know nearly as much Sonic lore as some of y'all. And some of these characters. You might have fun drawing Sage. I might draw her eventually. Or I will get the, Redeem to draw her. Are you gonna make me find my drawing tablet? Ooh. I say do it. Do it. This is a cooler purple, so I want to warm it up at least a little. But magenta might not look so good. Been so long since I attempted art. It shouldn't be, well, obviously people should want to do art, but like, it doesn't mean you can't find enjoyment out of it. I do notice Teapot tends to draw more when I'm doing digital art, so W for that at least. XDX. I need to make an XDD emote, but I'm not even sure how I would go about drawing that. It's gonna look cursed. Same when I watch Nat draw. Don't really gonna go super detailed in this hair. I might go a little bit darker than this and then wrap that up. Just trace XTD and add purple hair. I mean, I suppose I could do that. It's gonna look cursed, but I already have an evil emote, but I still want to make an XTD. That's what people crave. Okay. Okay, I guess we could do the horns. Oh, I didn't draw the line art for the other horn. Shit. But yeah, I'm still not sure about animated emotes. Other than like the stick figure fights, because I was watching this with a kid, I have not really attempted animating anything. And I guess it's as simple as just drawing over the pictures. Which I think I could do that. I guess, yeah, just finding stuff that's like less frames, but that's not as much of a priority right now. I fill out the other emote slots as well, and get some badges at least. Most of those seem to be going pretty well. I will look through the VGen on stream, but I think I would get banned, so that's probably not a good idea. For animated emotes, I just extracted the frames from the reference emotes and redrew them with my Sona. I did that for Pockies and Oh, and a Mega Level as well. I need emote. I think that would be cute. So maybe I need to try to do that. Oh snap, the next one? That was close. I may or may not have been having the game score at the bottom. Nixon for it's just simple pixel art. And the last art I did was the Jurassic Park edits I did for you. Nick, sorry I'm a Spurs fan. Is that football or something? No, the NBA finals were going on. I saw the little update at the bottom of my screen. I mean, I'm not really a fan of the Knicks or the Spurs. I guess sports ball. But I guess if I had to choose, I would choose the Knicks. I live in Texas, but I still wouldn't vote. I wouldn't put my money on the Spurs. Anyways, I need to fix that line art at the top. They literally won by like 1 point. Will the Knicks sweep? I wonder. It's looking like they might so far. All I know from sports is seeing that Shoyo from the greatest decoy spike. I just couldn't get into Haikyuu, I'm sorry. Like, I would have been like the prime age for liking it when it came out. But like, I don't know, I just didn't watch it. This is fanfare that I didn't get into. I feel like for certain shows you just kind of had to be there. There's just no other point to it. That's how I feel about Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't suggest to anyone to watch sports with me. I prefer watching alone anyways. That's how I feel about Harry Potter. I'm not the biggest sports anime fan, truth be told. Kuroko's Basket's cool. I still need to read Slam Dunk. And the only reason I'm thinking about reading it anyways is because it's, Inue's art. And he's a goated artist, so that's reason enough to want to read it. Let's try to darken his hair a little bit, and then I think we can move on to the blanket. Okay. Yeah, this oil brush is so nice to use. It makes coloring feels so much better to do. I kind of want the hair to be the darkest point here, so everything else is kind of like light here. I watched all the movies and I didn't really get into it. Well, yeah, I watched all the movies as a kid before I realized that J.K. Rowling is kind of actually really a bigot. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then it's when I realized Percy Jackson's just actually better in every aspect. I even liked the Hunger Games a little bit more than I liked Harry Potter. And I'm not the biggest Hunger Games fan. At least at the time. I guess I can clip this too. So I need to just do this blanket. Okay, that shouldn't take too long. Multiply. Let's do the darker pink. Make it more magenta. Have you watched Percy Jackson's show? No, I only read the books and the movies. I've not seen the series. Okay, that's a little too dark. I need to turn it down. Okay. What's the shading look like on the Blankies emote? Do they even add shading? I did the tone, so I don't want to go overboard with the shading here. I'm trying to look at other Blankies emotes. I'm sorry, Cozy emotes, not Blankies. It's a different emote. Big Twitch viewer. Okay. I doubt if Sleeping TV wasn't busted. Let's be real, when is it not busted? It's just like my video tracking, it never works. I tried using my phone again, but yeah, my phone's old. It's gonna kill the battery. I won't even be able to get through a 2-hour stream. Okay. Let's clip this. And then do this, and it'll do a little purple. I guess I could have did a gradient map too. But this was easier. I need to turn the sketch layer off. And then I need to fix this. So we're just doing cleanup, and then we gotta do the outline. And then we should be ready to go. I don't think this needs another gradient map. I should be good to go. Just need to add the highlights now. Okay. There's some areas where the pink is overlapping, and I need to fix that. Because he's coming along. You did the second one? No, this is the same one. I just colored it and added a little bit of purple so that it looks like there's a gradient without me actually adding one. I just need to clean up the pink and then add some highlights and then do the outline, and I'm pretty much good to go. This layer. And then I guess you could do the skin. Trying to clean this up a little bit. Apparently Twitch now does the resizing for your emotes, which is nice, because before you had to do like a third-party like app or whatever. So that makes it a little easier than having to resize it yourself. Which isn't the end of the world, it's just an extra step. No, Twitch, I have to say Twitch has been a little bit based with at least listening to what the creators want. Now if they could fix the bot problem and make discoverability a little easier, then I'd say it might not actually be so bad, but Twitch is still not exactly doing well as a platform by comparison. It's still doing better than Kick, but that's not entirely saying much. Kick is heavily botted. I don't think anyone releases Kick. Well, I guess there's still people that do. Okay. Need to turn another sketch off. Okay. And the horns, I need to fix that too. Um, I guess if I go over this with the outline, it's fine if there's still some stuff outside the lines. Um, okay. This really came together, I agree. So I need to merge all of these. And then do the highlights and then the outline. Okay. I'm gonna do another clipping layer, and then we will do the overlay. Lighting is Fuego. I could have did a little bit of a better job, but I like the oil sketching brush. It looks pixely. It's not completely smooth. I realize I don't like using smooth brushes in art programs. I need a little bit of texture in my life. FF9. FF9 is also a good game, but I don't think it's good for stream. If I'm being honest. I do have it though. Let's see, what the other emotes look like in terms of lighting. It probably doesn't need too much lighting. Probably along the outside of the blanket. Yeah, I'm really liking this. I don't think I need another gradient later. I think this should be fine. Looks good, thanks. Okay. And I guess I do the little bit on the horn. could have made the horns a little thicker. I think it goes to Strat. Yeah, I think it looks cute. Okay, let's merge this. I don't want to do too much more than this. Maybe we can delete the rest of these layers. I don't need them. Oh wait. Hold on. Too high AF. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be cozy, huh? High on vibes. We're like weed. Let's change this to dark. Okay, we need to do the highlight. We need a layer on top of this. And go back to the felt pen. Okay. I probably could have did a reverse like selection of this to do it the outline, but unfortunately, also we get more Xenogears music. Xenogears looks interesting, but again, I can't play it, so that's unfortunate. I feel like I would have liked Xenogears if I had it when I was younger, from what I've seen about the game. Okay, down here. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Let her cook. My outline's kinda, wonky. I am a little tired now. But at least I can do digital art for longer than a couple hours at least. Before I could not do that either. But now I can finish a whole piece in one sitting. So. All I really need to do is resize this and we should be good to go. Let's save this as a PNG. Cozy. Cozy. Yeah, save. Let's see. Channel. No, I need dashboard. I might have to use another thing anyways, because I didn't start off with a 500 by 500 canvas here. Good emote? Thank you. Community. Channel. I swear it should be easier to add stuff on here. Free manager. How to add emotes to Twitch. Adding emotes to Twitch. Viewer rewards. There we go. Rewards. Emotes. Okay. Cozy. Oh, it looks like it's going to... Oh no, this size is too large. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to resize it. Hold on. Image resizer. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my, for Twitch emotes. This doesn't butcher the quality of the image. I got into the VC chat and then dropped the Luffy fade and GIF and then deleted it, and apparently they thought it was hilarious. I'm not Nicole. Okay. If it works, it works. Okay, so my image dimensions are still a little too big. How do I change this on here? Edit, copy, undo, delete, smart events. Canvas, change canvas size. 500. Oop, that's too big. 500. 500. Oh no, it's not gonna be big enough, is it? God damn it. I think I might have messed up here. I might be able to change the size in Canva. But it might butcher my stuff here. Bond did that to us. I know you did the One Piece thing. Hold on. I might have messed up because I didn't do this on a separate canvas, but I think I can fix it. Can I do this in Canva? Oh, yeah, okay. Upload image. Custom size 500. 500. Okay. Yep, I can do it on Canva. Saved. Now, I should be able to upload my emote now. Viewer rewards, emotes. Open. Oh no, no, it has the white background. God damn it. Background remover. Can I get rid of the background? Let me try that again. Oh, transparent background. Hold on. This might have butchered my, image quality. But that's because I didn't do it right. Okay. Cozy. I might have to figure out how to redo the outline, but I guess for now, the new emote should be uploaded. Ayasuna Cozy. Should be instant. Because like I said before, you would have had to wait for your emotes to appear. But since I had to rechange the image, my outline is gone. Which is kind of lame. Hold on, I need to refresh as well. My outline's gone. I might just have to redo this. Oh, I guess it doesn't look too bad. The pink saved me here. But next time I have to do it on the properly sized canvas. Because when I removed the background, it took away my outline. Do you think it's bad without the outline? I don't know if there's another way that I can fix it. Unless I put the PNG in here in Clip Studio. And try to redo the outline again. But it might look crunchy that way. I'll see if there's a way that I can fix it for now, but at least we have another emote for chat. Unnecessarily, I think, but not bad. Yeah, I sort of messed up, but I was too lazy to make another canvas because I liked the sketch that I had. So that's why I did that. And I learned not to do that, but I think this is a cute drawing. Another emote, another week, another emote for the chat. So how many slots do I have left? I have 2 more slots. So one of them is going to have to be a radiant mode, and I guess we do another wheel spin for another emote. It sucks that I only get 5. I get more if I have more subs, but we aren't there yet, so yeah. I think the next emote that we do will probably be a raid one, because I need one. We love Gip. So yeah, we have 5 standard emotes and 5 animated emotes. I could do stuff with the standard emote slots. Maybe if I get those benefits in August I can gift. Please don't feel pressure too. Okay, I want to do a round of Scrandle before I call it. You gotta do a practice run and then a regular run, and then I think I'm gonna get out of here because I do want to stream tomorrow. I do have a couple things to do, but I want to do this real quick. Hold on, let me switch. I would do Julie Gusser, but Randall is where it's at today. Mr. Moneybags over here. Gotta take everybody accessories first, of course. Don't feel compelled to gift to me. I'm not nowhere near as bad of a situation as other folks, so I will be fine. Do not gift if you can't afford to. I need another window capture. New tab. Psst. Randall. We gotta look at some weird British food before we call it a stream. Let's do the daily. Alright, so we need to figure out what food is the better deal. And we're off to a wonderful start. We have a donor burger that looks like it's been stepped on, and 4 pierogies with red cabbage and sour cream. I feel like $6 for pierogies is kind of high. I think the burger's probably the better deal. So we're gonna go with that. I guess I didn't have to stop the music. Yeah, I'll go with the burger here. Cheeseburger, $6.90. I can't pronounce that, but it looks like a piece of bread with butter or lard and onion. What's on the right? Sirios Kegyr? I know I'm not saying that right. It's a Hungarian dish, apparently. It's literally just a piece of bread with onions and, like, lard on it. Discretion. The burger looks like Shake Shack with a green wrapper. I guess we'll go with the burger, although they both look kind of gross. Roasted potatoes that don't look crispy, topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce, or a single forgotten french fry. Free for scavengers. Geoguessr, huh? Like a commercial time I went in Streamlabs, but for whatever reason my ad break but it's not working. I don't know what's happened. I have to go and fix it. But we're playing Scrandle, not Geoguessr. Guess we get to judge British people's food. I mean, a single french fry is technically free, but Lord knows where it actually came from. But yeah, anyone who sticks around and watches the ads is good. I'm glad because it does support the stream. I make around 20 cents per stream. And I've been streaming longer. Those are supposed to be potatoes. I guess we'll go with the potatoes here. I don't think a single french fry is going to cut it for most people. We have a fish burger, which is like a long fish stick with, I guess that's tartar sauce and lettuce. And an apple crumble that looks like it was drowned. They both look disgusting. I mean, I guess I would probably go with the fish here. You can't even see the apples. This is just a messy game. Yeah, it is, but it's fun. Sandwich, oh god. Horse meat, oh, interesting. Why does it look like that? I think I'm gonna go with the ice cream. Ooh, chicken box. It looks really good. Versus sausage and sauce. That chicken box bento looks really good. It looks like fried chicken and rice and pickled vegetables and an egg. Tasty. I've been enjoying my thoughts with songs, so I'll head off before it gets to the point where I space out completely. Nighty. Take care of Deadbolt, Chicken Bucks, you in Baltimore. No, this says Japan at the top. It looks really good. I would definitely eat it. Ostrich also doesn't look too bad, but the chicken box looks better, and it looks like a decent amount of food for $6. 2 steak tacos. That's the saddest looking tacos I've seen. Steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. Oh my god, it goes from bad to worse. Those tacos look sad. What's with all this unflattering, unseasoned food on this scam? It's $10, but it's only 1 taco? I mean, I guess that's a burrito there, but that's technically a burrito under the foil, but that's technically not part of this round. But the steak sandwich looks awful. I wouldn't eat either of these, but the steak sandwich is probably the better deal. Chili cheese dog with Parmesan truffle fries. Or an ice cream sandwich. Which is literally just ice cream and a piece of bread, which I've had before. It's actually not that bad. But I think the chili cheese dog is probably better. Although, probably I would eat the ice cream. You would think a piece of white bread and like ice cream is gross, but it's actually not that bad. I've had it. Under what circumstances did you have ice cream on bread? I was like in a Asian restaurant, and they had it like served like that. I don't know. Chocolate filled donut, split in teen colors. That's cute. Dirty donut wrap, no price. Neither of these have a price. The donut looks good. Although fondant's kind of gross. I would go with a donut. That's about even. Hunter chicken reloaded fries for $5.75. Worm toffee crumble. Apple crumble. I think the fries is probably a better meal regardless. Although the apple crumble doesn't look too bad. I would like to see more apple, but it doesn't look horrible. But the fries don't really look all that seasoned. I need you Brits to season your fries. Although I guess that's the Welsh flag, so Welsh people need to season their fries. Oh, people want the crumble. It's understandable, it looks good. Chicken curry pot, donuts and crepes. I've got a sweet tooth, so I'm going for the donuts and crepes here. But 8 out of 10, that's not bad. I'll do one more. And then I'll call it. This game is Calorie Nightmare. That's fair. First is chicken and halloumi Slovakia. It looks like a gyro. It actually looks pretty good. Next is the sausage roll. Now the question is, did both of them for $8 or only one? It doesn't really say. But I think the gyros or Slovakia, I know I'm saying that wrong. It's a better deal, and it looks better too. I would eat this. Needs a little more sauce, but that's fine. Nashville chicken sandwich for $13. Korean barbecue loaded fries, $6.95. I'm sorry, but that doesn't really look like Korean food. It literally is just fried chicken with, I guess, sauce and some chives, which I don't think that looks like proper Korean food, but now my top of the hour thing worked. I don't know why. I think the timing's off. Because technically I haven't hit 4 hours on stream yet, so I don't know why it's popping up now. I mean, I'm sure the chicken sandwich is good. I mean, I would eat both, but I guess that the sandwich looks a little bit more appealing to me. Loaded hot dog with chips, quadruple smash burger. I tried hot honey the other day, and I gotta say, I think it's a little underwhelming. I mean, it's just spicy. But I think I'm more of like a seasoned spice person than like a hot sauce spice person. They changed the person who owns what's it, Tapatio? I think it was Tapatio. It's now private equity, so you can be rest assured that the recipe is going to change and it's gonna taste bad. Hot honey, hot bees make that. I don't know if this is just like a southern thing. I think it's just one of those juppy food trends that everyone did, and I tried it, and I don't really like it all that much. Flavor first, spicy second. I gotta say the hot dog does look good. That burger looks not cooked right. Curry goat, chicken tenders. Curry goat, that's sort of reminiscent of my family in Florida. I heard hot buffalo wings, so I'm a spicy guy. Like, I like jerk chicken. I like cayenne pepper. I like jambalaya. Like, if it's spicy, like andouille sausage. Yup. Honestly, that much of curry for $6 ain't bad. I feel like most people are gonna check the tenders. I feel like the curry could be a little bit better though. I'm going with the chicken tenders. Yeah, there's quite a few Caribbean food places here. I'm gonna miss that, that's for sure. Air kebab, cheeseburger with pickle. I don't see the pickle. With maybe fries, Coke Zero, and Smart Water. That's $21. Hell no. This is a sad looking burger. I'm old enough to remember when $20 could feed 2 people at least. Even more, depending on where you go. But $21 for that, I'm not impressed. Stadium food is overpriced. Idaho. No, not Idaho. Guess we'll go with the kebab. That burger looks sad. Crab sandwich with garlic fries, pork rib burger. Ew, that pork rib burger looks disgusting. It's like a McRib with no sauce on it. And McRibs are disgusting. I don't eat too much crab, but like crab sandwich, I think I'm gonna go like that way. The hand tattoo tells the whole story. Yeah, that looks disgusting. Tequeno looks like a piece of bread. I'm guessing there's like meat or cheese and a beer. Or lamb and chicken tikka masala naan. Tikka naan looks really good. I don't know what's in a tequeno. What's in it? There's probably some meat or something. Popular Venezuelan finger food consisting of a stick of white cheese wrapped around dough and deep fried until golden crispy. Ooh, that actually looks really good. Fried cheese sticks. It's served with garlic sauce, ketchup mayo, or with various fillings such as ham, Chocolate or plantains. Ooh, that could be good with plantains. Honestly, I would try both, but I think the tikka is probably better here. Take the beer, keep the other breadstick. Popcorn chicken and curly fries. Short rib poutine. With 4 dips. That's $17. I don't know if I would pay that much for popcorn chicken, even though it does look kind of good. The poutine does seem like a better deal. You're getting steak, or as opposed to chicken. But the popcorn chicken does look really good. And it actually does look decently seasoned, considering. I think the poutine's gonna win, but I'm gonna pick the popcorn chicken. Yep. I'm just thinking of what I would want to eat if I were at a game. Double bacon cheeseburger. That bacon does not look cooked. Burro burger. 2 beef patties with cheese. Yeah, the bacon is probably, it looks like it's still wanking. I'm gonna have to pull a Gordon Ramsay here, it's raw. I'm gonna go for this one. They both look kind of gross, but this one looks edible at least. Waffle on a stick. Berries. Free from a bush. Waffles on a stick. This looks like coconut and chocolate, and the other one looks like strawberry and I guess whipped cream. But I would eat a waffle on a stick. Here's like a handpick from a neighbor's yard. I mean, I guess the berries are free, but I'm gonna go with waffle here. I'd say my average in this game is pretty good, but yeah. I think I'm gonna get out of here. 4-hour stream. My streams have been longer lately, and been a lot of fun. But we should be back tomorrow. I wish I had known in advance that people weren't going to do anything tomorrow. I could have planned for another collab, but we'll probably be playing a ton of Final Fantasy 15. I want to try to get as many of the royal arms as I can, so I might have to look at some guides, because I need to know which quests get me to doing those, so I think that's what we will be doing tomorrow, but I've been chasing it back lately. I've been having a lot of fun streaming. And no, it's not because I'm an affiliate. I've just been enjoying it a lot lately. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. But, yeah, I should be back tomorrow about the same time. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy then. Is anyone else live? I think everyone else is... Well, I'm the only one who's live right now. Other than, like, Robo, I don't think anyone else really streams at this hour, but she's not around today, so I won't read anybody. I'll just end stream. Take care, y'all. Peace.